Hi everyone again. Sorry about earlier. Unfortunately, the internet's been really temperamental and was disconnecting and not lagging really badly as well when it reconnected. So, let's see how we go now. Hopefully, it goes better. Okay, let's watch the Stormblood trailer because we haven't seen it yet. We'll just, you just have to sit here for a minute and then it will come up with the cutscene for it. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh my, he's sitting right on the statue's finger. Oh, she looks like a dancer to me. Pretty outfit. I say she looks like a dancer because she kind of looks like Liz as well to me. But Liz is a monk. Yeah, she must be a monk, yeah. Wonder who he is. They're fighting on its hand. Damn. And that's the, where is that new area up there? And then yours here. Oh, underwater place. Pretty. Oh, damn. Causing a bit catastrophe around him there. All the mountains and cliffs in the background. Then the temples and houses below. And the river. Very pretty. Oh, we know who those two are, don't we? Wait, is that in the Eastern lands, in where the Domino come from? Oh, awesome. Okay. Let's get into it. And cross our fingers that we don't have any more internet problems. Oh, all right. I left her in her professional gear. I even gave her a glam too. We'll switch to the proper armor when we get in. We have a tiny queue. Do let me know though, for anyone who's watching, if the screen looks blurry or bad at all, because I'm not entirely sure how good the actual internet connection still is. We're connected and things are working better than they were, but yeah, I don't know how good it is. Okay. Character. Armory. Weapon. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's it. White Mage. Recommended. There we go. Now she looks pretty. What do we think of her glam? It's the first outfit she was given, so... Yes, Raptor?
You know you can save your gear, so that's relevant.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, I will save it in there.
In there. Like that.
Yes, let's get...
Can I remove this one?
You have your... you can add... Then you should actually update it by... like that one.
Hmm?
Now you got number 2.
Yeah, I know. It should be number 1. Come on, I deleted number 1.
Hey man, you should be able to edit it to number 1. I'll be able to edit it. Really? I'll be right click it or whatnot and edit it.
Reassign set number?
Yeah, it's set number 1.
There we go. Now it's 1. Oh, I'm so glad that she looks pretty now, though. I mean, it's not the glam I want to stick to, but... Can make crafters sets and all that. Yeah, I just haven't got that far with crafting yet to do that sort of thing, but I definitely look forward to doing that sort of thing. Does the screen look blurry at all? It looks a bit blurry to me.
No.
Does it look blurry to you? No?
No.
Looks good? Okay, I'm still worried about my internet connection. Okay, good. That's good. Glad it looks good. No worries. Okay, main story quest. Speak with Alphino at Amarysai's Spire. Over in Gridania, Black Spire. I used up all my Aetherite tickets now, so it's just using my monies. My monies! It's okay, I got 3.9. 3,900,000. That should last me a long while, right? Okay. Oh, and I get here and it's raining. Beautiful. Lovely rain. Wait, you forgot something. Zappy, you forgot something. You haven't got all your skills. You did your character thing wrong. You didn't put your soul crystal on. Oh, I'm always forgetting that. That's better. Get on my dragon. There's Alphino. Okay, I'm gonna start reading out the quests for this expansion. So I'm not just sitting here silently reading. Unless the characters are voiced themselves. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Ger Urbania. Okay. Officer? Ah, the signs of the seventh dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Proceed to Castrum Oriens. The fringes. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, cutscene. Is that me traveling? Is that my icon?
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me, fellow science, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Failsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Does the game sound really quiet? Darn it. Stormblood. Let me quickly check. Oh, I'll check in game first. Although, yeah. See if that's better. Okay. Ruban! Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balsa Wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Galmald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Sid! Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinru, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Let's get rid of that bot. There we go. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Garabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Yes. I'm still clicking on my pet instead of NPCs. Oops. Bliss is eager to leave Castrum Oriens. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rauger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Volodnia River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Okay. I feel like it's not gonna let me fly here. Not yet. Hold on. Travel ether currents. Not coming up with the zones yet. Okay. I'm still ahead of the level anyway, so I'll just probably run past mobs and they won't worry about me too much, or not much at all. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. I feel like my unicorn's better to use for running and my dragon for flying. I don't know if it seems a bit silly to run along on a big dragon. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's part of Castellum Bologna. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Wait. Oh, okay, over there. I'm like, where am I going? Gotta keep an eye on the map. Oh, I found my first ether current. Need those to unlock flying. Yeah. Now it should come up now. Yep, the fringes. Good, good. Try and make sure I complete those before I move on to the next zone, hopefully. Even though I kinda missed one, didn't quite complete one zone in the last expansion. I had to go back and complete it. I missed one. I was like, darn it, no. I like to complete it along the way. Hold on. Oh, that's what the arrow's for. Bonus applied. Interesting, to the fate. Okay. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rauga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Guardians. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they could be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Voila! This is where we see an area barrier to load in. In we go.
I remember the old stories, how the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
And there's the statue that was in the cutscene.
Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We sue you now for who you are, though. The signs of the seventh dawn. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. I'll have to make time for my White Mage class quest too. Somewhere in between all this. Look at the waterfalls. So pretty. Bit dry here though. Oh! I've got to make sure I pick up all the Ethernet shards for teleporting. Can't forget that. Attune to them. One more. There we go. You've now attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards at Ralga's Reach. The Fringe's Gate is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Now go talk to Conrad. Look, my little dragon's sitting on my shoulder. And that is probably why I haven't switched minion or pets yet. Because I love how it sits on my shoulder.
honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
So used to calling her Ida.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, John.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Okay, enjoy your dinner and your break.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual. By Walker, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alameda.
Well, go on then.
We have a favour to ask too.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Alphino. Oh, make sure I click on him properly. Alphino is pondering how best to make use of your leisure. You mean set me to work? Or help out the people, do some errands? So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Camp. I believe we will do just that. A little tour. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Zaki. Great, let's get started. Okay. There's Lys waiting for me, but before I quickly talk to her, get a tour of the place, I'm just going to be right back real quick. Toilet break. Won't be a minute. Okay, back. Let's talk to Lys. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nargo. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast women I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta makes the most amazing jewellery, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rauga, shall we? Okay, so I'll get up on the bridge. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Kiera. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honour and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rauga. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Go for a swim across. Here we go, in here. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sottlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Did I say that right? Sottlers. Okay. Let's unlock the Chocobo Keep. There we go. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alisaie are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Alisaie. Alisaie is nodding approvingly at the Sottlers. What's a Sottler? It feels really weird to say it. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighbourhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, eh? And I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Ishtola and Krill, so if you'd like to follow me. I know they call her Kryl, but it feels weird saying Kryl. It sounds better as Krill to me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance, but the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time. I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the war, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favour.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Alistair wants to talk to me? Okay. Right then. Monargo and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Safi. Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. Nice. Before she tells you of her mission, Monargo has a few things she would like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a party thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's trusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the walls swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Orient. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. And Mefrid? Mefrid can't help but wonder if you remember who he is. Am I meant to remember who he is? At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places, though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Ah, well, you see. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There is no need to apologise, but I know that down in Quarry Mill we didn't forget about you nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Older for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gerabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Liz? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Now, which one should I do first? The one I run into first? Wait. One leads to the peaks and one leads to the fringes. I should actually probably go back to the fringes. So I can do ether stuff there too, shouldn't I? Okay, to the fringes we go then. Monaco? Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Compass detects current approximately 444 yards to the southeast. That's down that way. So I'll do the quest first. Because the quest might lead down that way afterwards. Maybe. Hopefully. Perhaps. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single majestic armor, wide search pattern divided into three teams. I don't think they know we're here. Hi, Snake. But no, I'm just reading out the quest. That's not voice acting, is it? I just felt stream was a little too quiet when I used to just sit here and silently read the quests. So I thought, oh, I should start reading them out, especially as it's story and it's the MSQ quest and all. Am I back? Sorry. Oh, you came and stream broke. No. I don't know what's going on with the internet. I really don't. Oh. Load back in. Thank you. Oh, at least it reconnected straight away. Oh, I was scared then. I was like, no, not again. Please, not again. Oh, not properly looked out. Okay, well, I was told to change worlds last time. Let's see if that helps. You made an aura too? Awesome. How long ago did you play Final Fantasy? Stormblood was not a thing. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I played. I don't know if I'm not sure if Stormblood was a thing. Or maybe it was. I'm not sure. But anyway, I think I first played about 5 years ago. And then I just came back 3 weeks ago and started this character from the start. I originally played on American server called Genova. Now I've moved to the Oceanic server, Materia. Although it's kind of a bit like a trade-in though, because I have good latency on Oceanic servers, but the queues can be rather slow, especially for raids. And apparently PvP queues are really slow on Oceanic servers as well. And but if I played on American servers, queues would be really quick, but I'd have to deal with latency. So, and unfortunately, because I'm on the Oceanic server that wasn't full, because obviously they don't let you move to a full server for free, or start off on a full server, I can't visit other servers like other people can. But I've had like Americans visit me on my server and that, which has been greatly appreciated. Okay. What were we up to? Don't need to reread this bit, do we? Okay, I think this is what I was up to. Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Zafi's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. I was literally right at the end of the conversation, apparently, before I disconnected. Get the map back up. You forget everything about most games you play. You don't remember the server you played on, but you remember you hate lalas. Oh, you hate the cute little lalas. But they're so cute and adorable. But I don't enjoy playing them. I'm small. I don't need no reminders of smallness. I'm happy just to play an average-sized character. I don't like playing exceptionally tall characters though either, interestingly enough. I liked Ishtola's character race, the kitty cats, but I could never get mine to look good enough, so I switched to Aura, and I've really liked Aura since. You got flying, Matt, and you got sent to some place you couldn't fly in. Yeah, that happens in every expansion now. I've got to collect ether currents to unlock flying in each zone. I did it for the last expansion and now I'm doing it for this one. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to be tracking where? Southwest. Oh. I'm not keeping track of where they are in this zone very well either. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but I don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armour. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. It was fun, but you can't do paid MMOs anymore, or at least sub-based. Yeah, you got to have enough time to be able to put into a game if you're going to sub to it for sure. And we all know I've got too much time on my hands, so I very often get into MMOs. And any game I can get my hands on. Except horrors. Monaco would like nothing more than to continue on to Castrum Oriens. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. But yeah, I remember when you subbed to WoW for a couple of months and you just weren't hardly able to, you didn't have the time to play it, so. How do you do with flashing lights in games that make you rage? I'm not sure about flashing lights. I don't have the best eyesight. And I can suffer from like motion sickness and things like that in games sometimes. Games that make me rage though. I wouldn't say I'm big at raging, but I will squeal or go rah or whinge a bit. Other than that, I'm not sure. Guess it depends on the game. I mean, I tried streaming Tomb Raider Remastered 1 to 3, and I was really looking forward to it because I really enjoyed the Tomb Raider games. But apparently my eyes and my head just couldn't handle it. Yeah, I got motion sickness from just playing it for a couple of hours. So it's there sitting on the shelf to be played, but it looks like it's only going to be able to be played bit by bit. You had a game recommendation, but not if you get motion sick. What game was that? Tell me anyway. I might know of the game or be interested in the game already. It also depends on the settings. You can always adjust the settings. Everhood. I don't think I've heard of that one. What sort of game is that? Is that like a pixel-like game? I know you like your old pixel-looking games, don't you? A fun one. Yeah, I'm looking it up now. Ah, it's got psychedelic as a, yeah, it's a pixel game. I should have known it was a old pixel-like game. You love those. An unconventional adventure RPG that takes place in an inexpressible world filled with amusing musical battles and strange, delightful encounters. To put it simply, you are in for a ride. Interesting. I could definitely look into it. It's not like it's fairly cheap, so that wouldn't be a problem. I'll add it to my wish list so I don't forget about it. If I forget about it, you can remind me. You beat it on hard? Excellent. And I might, yeah, consider it. I mean, let me see. What's the date today? The 23rd. In 10 days. No. Yeah, in 10 days it will be my 2-year stream anniversary. And happy to play a mix of games during that. After all, I'll have 12 hours on my hands. 12-hour stream. Oh, am I daring? Of course, there will be little breaks in between. It won't be complete. Like, I'll still have to have lunch and an afternoon nap and dinner. You're gonna need seizure warnings for chat. Oh, really? Oh. Maybe it would be best if I tried it out off stream first to see if it makes me react. How do you do seizure warnings? You mean just as a stream elements message, or? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I tested it out myself too first. Because if I react to it, then yeah, if I decide, well, I've got 10 days to think about it. Thank you for suggesting it to me, though. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Ruban Alden, did you not? By Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. That's good. I'm glad it's fun. Castrum Oriens. I need to get up there. Ruban? Raban, rather?
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Oh, he's not stopped talking. I guess I better talk then. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Volodnia, namely the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It is our assessment that this armour is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavour with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Have fun with the voice acting. Thank you. Okay. Good night, Snake. Sleep well. Look forward to seeing you next time. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. As if I sit out any of them. Ralbarn? Ralbarn knows exactly what he would like you to do. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see, it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here, eh? A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Zaffy. Okay, we've got a blue side quest. I'm going to quickly check that. See if it's an ethereal current quest. Because I've got to keep an eye on all those. And it is. Captain Loscurs has lost something very important. Safi Era of the Twin Adders. Just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Guardian drones taken from Baelsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnibbenva. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. I tried my best. She's overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. And I will grab the Aetheryte too. Okay. Oh, here's Gnibbenva. Ah, Zafira, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armour. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armour, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time, then, to familiarise yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and go to the north along the Volodnia River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh, here we go. I'm in some Magitech armour. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll unlock that Chocobo keep later. Where am I going? Down there, okay. That's not damaging me as well, is it? Oh. That was it? Oh no, that's that spot. There's another spot up there. Okay. Oh, over there, okay. I'm like, where does it want me to go? Oh, good, I figured it out. southwest. Wait, so there might be one along that side. Then, where shall I go? Do this quest. Lie and wait for the Imperial soldiers. Probably have to dismount though, won't I? I don't wanna. I like being in that. And then we have more there. Let's just double check here. Yeah, it still says southwest. If it said directly south, I would have moved down south a bit more. But it's still saying southwest. Double check again. 200 to the south. Where are we getting closer? Good. Oh yeah, looks like it's gonna be close to the next quest. There it is. Oh yeah, like 2 feet right next to them. Oh, it's in the water though. Okay. Okay, Railbar. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Volodnia. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Best served with cold steel. Battle, let's go.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Not for long. Not for long.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
to back up too far.
Get after them, damn you!
No. Deal with the slashes first. Gosh, hardly do any damage to them. They're strong ones. Slowly but surely. Heal. Oh, the slashes are back. I guess I should just target the prototype now, for now. Or should I? Oh, we've got some more minor mobs.
You'll be weeping blood.
Wait, can I lead them through the prototype so they damage the prototype? Huh, that would be useful if I could. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell's are you lot? For Alamigo, let none escape. Ah, the shock on it looked on his face. We did it! We got it!
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo.
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monaco, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Safi, Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Speak with Monarch. Oh, hold on. Let's check the compass quickly. To the east. Okay, that's a fair way away. I'd heard stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Monaco is ready to return to Ralga's Reach. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Am I going the... No, I'm not going the right way. Oops, okay. Up here then. It's better. Those curs? Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then? Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Ganibanvar, none of my men can even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Balsar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir... At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that should such a day come, we will be ready. Okay. So back to Ralga's Reach and wait. Where was Mefred? Maybe he's still in Ralga's Reach? Oh no, he went to the peaks, that's right. I didn't want to do the peaks yet, did I? I wanted to work in this zone first if I could. If I don't have a choice, of course I'll go to the peaks, but yeah. Where's the entrance to Raga's Reach? Round this way. Is it? I think. Oh, through here. Maybe. Or is this somewhere else? No, I think this is somewhere else. Schism. Okay. Oh, that's why I got mistaken. It's through there. I didn't have the map zoomed in enough. Okay, be right back real quick. Won't be a minute, and then I'll talk to Monaco. And back. Okay. Monaco? You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Safi, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Speak with Meffred, or go looking for a few more of the ether currents. I don't know. Maybe I should have just followed the quests. And there's a big waterfall. You don't want to slide down that. Okay. Oh, now it says to the southeast. Duh. To get to the southeast. It's just a cliff. Unless you get there down and around. Huh. I'm having fun, aren't I? Okay, I'll try going down to the settlement and then around. If not, then I will go back to the quest. Cool, look at that green spider. Ooh. Oh, another waterfall. Okay. There's that way. Or there's around that way. Can I go around that way? Oh yeah, through here. Oops. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Oh dear. Oi. Oh, okay, I'm here. Okay. I'm like, how far did I fall? Well, it's meant to be settlement, but it looks like a deserted settlement to me. Okay, we go all through across the bridge. Is that a bridge? Or is it blocked off? That isn't a gate, is it? Hi Kakashi, how you going? How are you awake? Yeah, blocked off. Darn it! I ran all that way and I'm blocked off. Today isn't the 2-year anniversary stream, by the way. That's in 10 days. And I've had another game request suggestion / request for that day as well. Good thing I'll be trying to do a 12-hour stream. We can fit a few games in. 3 or 4 games. Okay, I'll run back to town and speak with Meffred then, since the game seems to want to block me off from where I want to explore. But if it does take me to another zone, does that mean I'm going to be collecting ether currents from 2 zones simultaneously? That would be interesting. As long as I keep track, it'll be alright, I think. Oh, was that a person just ahead of me teleporting out? They just disappeared. Okay, to Meffred. Gone quite dark in game, hasn't it? Would you play Don't Starve together? I don't know. I've streamed that before. It's better playing it with people. Last time I streamed it solo. I mean, I do own it, but yeah, I think I streamed Don't Starve together for Halloween car 2, yeah, nearly 2 years. Oh, well, a year and a half ago, I think. I'll think about it because I've already installed and planning Team Fortress 2 for you already, so gotta let everybody have a fair share of requests. But we'll see how much time we have and see how much you can be around for too. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. But thank you for showing an interest, Kakashi. There are more villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Okay. Journey to the peaks. So yeah, so far I've had Team Fortress 2 recommended by you, and then I've had Everhood
The peaks of Gear
recommended by Snake.
silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Yeah, it's a different zone, different map. Okay. Oh, it's not coming off on that. Yeah, okay. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is naught more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Mount up. Interesting how I go to this zone and it still says southeast like the other zone. That's weird. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alaganha's due east past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. To the south now. Is this to the south now? Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Then we'll head back to the quest. Lotterini. Feel like I'm not going south properly. That's better, I think. Southeast. Okay. I can't go into that cigarette. I'll just go around it. Now it says to the west. Ah! What? Ah! Oh, please tell me it's not. Don't tell me I have to climb the ziggurat somehow. Oh. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, was there stairs? I just completely missed the stairs. My bad. So what? It's at the top of the ziggurat, is it? Up here somewhere? No? Was there any path inside? Oh, I completely went past it. Oh, naughty me. There we go, got it. Now, let's see what that counted as. The peaks, yep, different zone, okay. $592 yards to the south. Well, that's way down there then. Won't worry about that for now. Dust Anilla. Interesting creature. I'll grab the etherite. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're sure-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumoured that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you don't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Meffred would like to introduce you to the village elder. Ragenfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Don't know you, traveller. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Meffred, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumour. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our God, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being. But hate's not enough, Meffred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What the hell? What in the hell's are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Liz Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralga, The last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. Oh, as you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Angry Coel. A new face in Alagana? Huh. What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's naught more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Here comes the errands. Right then. Frightened Coel is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Go sell this? You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you've found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labour's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You'll go and get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. Fine. Keep on trying to go through the fence parts instead of the gate part. I don't know why. Oh, there's a chapuli. Okay, and then off a bit further west. There's the hornbill. And where was Grim and Eat It? Oh, over there. Okay, well, I'm in that direction, so I'll head over there too. There he is, frightened Coel. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick 'em up. Kiss a babe. Kiss a darling. Okay, back to Algana. Don't know which sounds better. Where's it going, Kissa? You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so had gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it would have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, eh? And many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't have hoped for much. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Huh, well I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all, that we know you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Mefrid is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Alagana. Ah, there you are, Zaffi. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Liz getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall? Living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Dining to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you? Don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Liz. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Is that an old friend? Or... He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefrid. Kisa? Kisa? Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it's just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Liz. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Safi or the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologise for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Wakrata, the Tributum and the bloody Ratmen, they... Damn it all! You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and... Listen, Wakrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat! If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. You're right, Liz. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. Mefrit understands that you must act quickly to save Wakrata. So Wakrata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikern bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. And I think I went all the way down to that Ziggurat to get the current, and now I'm going back there. I'm still a bit confused though about the ether current situation in these zones so far. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Up there. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. And I just make the kickerns sound really silly, don't I? Oops. Should I just dash right to the top now? Lakrata? By Rauga, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd barely make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him! Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Rauga be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the kicker and return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. What is it, Liz? What are you stamping your feet for? I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Zafi, Mefred, I think we need to go after Lakrata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. soiled sack. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Okay. Withered flowers? Nothing of interest there either. Oh. Did I check the other side? Nothing's catching my eye. Oh, there's something out here. Jacobo feather from his mount. Any luck? A Jacobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Wakrada's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover. Quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Wakrat is alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I for one would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana until Ragnfrid, his man, got the job done. Northeast. I'm tempted to see if I can get to the northeast now or not. Let's see if I can get this ether current or not. Still says northeast, okay. To the north? Northwest. Buckaboo, level 70. Don't have to get through there yet. Darn it, I keep getting I keep getting walled. Okay, dragon fruit. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Wakrata told me everything. How you fought with the cocoon and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Mefred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralga you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Wakrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods knows how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Liz, and for that I apologise. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Mefred? Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegan's terrorising their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Wakrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Liz. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, but we're not hardened warriors like you lot. But if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. I understand how she felt. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. And now I'm even more confused because I'm leaving this zone to go back to the other zone, but I didn't finish the ether currents in this zone. But I didn't finish them in the last zone either. I wouldn't even know how to get to the other one. Apparently it was northeast over there somewhere. I could try to explore more. I'll go back to the Reach. Maybe I'll be able to get more in the Reach first. Maybe. I guess I'll wait for Raptor to come back and then maybe he can advise me, hopefully. Okay, there's the path back to... Yep, Raptor's Reach. There we go. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Liz. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Excuse me. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Liz. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Zaffy, Liz, it's been a pleasure. Conrad wishes to thank you all for all you have done in such a short time. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavour with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honour. You are a true-born son of Gira Albania, same as me. This is not my honour to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause. lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring in the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hand. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Monaco? Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Bevs is certain he has seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius van Balsa wishes to offer me her assistance? I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. And, Zaffi, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Ahalisa. What an interesting, unusual name. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Wait. Actually in town? Really? Apparently. Here's some fragrant herbs. The Ananta Battle Maid is not one to be trifled with. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Aurella? Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Hold on, Hugh. I'm just gonna grab these herbs first. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like it's not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Devout recruit. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Huh, training? Gah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There is no time. If you would excuse me. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? I do indeed. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realise until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villagers, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Where's the last missing recruit? Aha! Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. This game's making me say words I don't usually say. All recruits are present and accounted for? My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favour a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Wait, hold on. I still need to question the people of Rauca's Reach. How did I miss one? I don't see any other icons on the map. Huh? Oh, up there. Right, okay. My bad. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a form of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here and that was that. That looks like a dungeon there, but it's not unlocked yet. Well met, Zaffi. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yep. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend, never. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground? As if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Hey, I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officers' pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. What am I helping find? It's Resistance Fighters Ward. Okay. Well, that was easy to find. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Seven Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Feast, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture as my mother taught me. Alphino? And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Zaffi, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monaco, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Volodina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Krill and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the chirurgeons, and nevertheless we should go and ask them. Okay, but before I do that, I shall be right back real quick. Won't be a minute. Okay, back. At least until dinner's ready. Okay, let's go talk to Ishtola. I just swim across. Wata! Splash, splash. Is Artemis? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on as Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsa and Vandanis were but the first to try. Though your fervour is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Zaffi, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius van Baelsa and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. We can but carry on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola, Krill, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Liz, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Zaffi? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. So, you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Did I go the wrong way? Oops. That's better. Roll bomb. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defences. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind. It seems... I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Beep, beep. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velladina. Okay, so we're going through there. I've been that far. I want to get through there. Oh! Raptor! You're finally back. Welcome back. I need advice.
And what advice is that?
So, I'm trying to find the ether currents, but I've been introduced to both two zones, the fringes and the peaks, but I seem to be really walled into what I can get and what I can't get.
Yep, because that's later on in the story on the other side.
Hey? Oh, is it?
Later on in the story, yep.
For both zones?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I did spend a tiny little bit of time trying to get over there already. You know what I'm like. I like to explore and do side stuff first. And I know that's not always possible, but for some reason I can't help but try to.
Yeah, eventually come back to the same.
Okay. Thank you for confirming that. Although dinner's also nearly ready, so I'll be AFK for dinner any minute now, hopefully. You were gone so long! I was starting to worry you weren't coming back. Hey? Decided to go this way instead, down south way this time instead of north, and yeah.
Oh, I don't you want some treats, don't
you? Cat turns up for treats already. Oh, and Mr. X fan has turned up with a song request again. I guess I should play that.
Like kisses, aren't you?
I'm already getting requests for the 2-year anniversary stream as well. You better put in your vote too. Does anything you want streamed on that day?
Better give him his treats.
Okay.
And putting his paw on my cheek.
Aww. Gorgeous kitty. There you go, X-Fan. Oh, don't know if you're gonna hear that very well. It's very quiet. Shame you didn't turn up last stream with music requests. I was playing music while playing Last Epoch.
Okay, back.
Welcome back. I'll just finish playing this song and then I will be AFK for dinner. And there we go. Hope you liked your song, X-Fan. Cute video too that comes with it. Okay. I shall go eat dinner and I'll be back soon. And back. Okay. Where was I? I was heading to Pippin, who's just ahead. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castellum Valladina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Cool, good thing I got some time now. Good thing I didn't click on this before dinner.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's reach.
Uh-oh. No!
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and it's so empty. A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
No, you stole it
Hold
now!
the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Goodness me, she's a little one and she's running faster than the others ahead of them. Damn.
It's all over now.
For the glory of the flames! Rebel scum!
Oh, actually better do with that mage. Oh jeez, whoops, heal. I wasn't paying attention to my health there.
What took you so long? Alphino, I need your help.
You'll be okay, Stola. You'll be okay.
My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
As one!
We won't be killing him. His health is barely going down. You just gotta play with it a bit and then leave. Oh jeez.
Give me something to remember.
Oh jeez, what am I going to do? Ah. No.
Don't stop now. Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Well enough, next time he will pay.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Oh, don't just stand there gawping. You're a healer, aren't you? The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Zaffy. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Zaffy. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Manfred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Monago? Manfred? Where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Manfred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, but that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can but do our best. As he did, Mefred will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. Rauga's Reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rauga's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. You there, Raptor? Raptor?
I'm here.
Oh, I thought you weren't there. Nobody talking to me, not even you. I know I'm reading out loud, but...
I'm in charge,
I don't know if people like me reading out loud or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. What are you up to? Cyberpunk? Cool. Miss, Marshal Terrapin said you might have something for me. Hand over the medicines. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryle. I'll try and say her name right. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Is my reading out the quest out loud alright? Does it bother you?
No, not involved me at all.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a bonus. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault on Castellum Valladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. I was half expecting that cutscene to lead me to the dungeon or something at first. Ravan. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. 'Twould seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there. Okay, so I'm heading to Castrum Oriens now. Kinda still really want to go searching for ether currents, but patience, Safi. Patience. Of course I'm impatient to get flying. Who wouldn't be? I keep looking over at the streaming time and I'm like, what? My brain keeps going, no, I can't have been only streaming for 5 hours. But yes, it is 5 hours because it literally took an hour to get my internet to stabilize again. Ugh. At least it did stabilize, otherwise I probably would be playing something in offline mode. Or reading. By the way, Raptor, over dinner My mum was telling my dad to look up network adapters again. I'm hoping and praying that I'm getting closer to better internet and upgraded and new network adapters. I think my mum's finally starting to realise we need, not want, we need new network adapters and better internet. Hopefully that won't be too long a wait still. Yep.
Thanks for being that hour for so to get it done all up.
Sorry?
It takes around an hour or so from set it all up.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, actually get a box in the house as well.
What do you mean? Oh no, I've got an NBN box.
No, the actual fibre box. The box for the fibre.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Well, you still use the actual,
Wait, so you have
So
a
now
fibre
use the-
box and an NBN box?
Yeah, the actual router, or modem router.
Oh, okay.
More fibre to the property, more or less.
Right, okay.
Still use the, won't be our modem router anymore. It'll be us a router.
Oh, okay.
Be ourselves a modem router.
Yeah.
With the NBN connection, it's connected to the house.
Yeah. Okay.
Instead of using on the DSL port, you'll be using it in the WAN port.
Well, hopefully, yeah. Either someone will come to the house or help, or I don't know. I don't think my dad could set it up, and I don't think I know enough to do it. My mum definitely couldn't. So yeah. Okay, back to the game. Krile is with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krile says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skald commander cut down Mefred, a single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lys. Yeah, what is that? We definitely need to find out more about that Alamegan
Were it
girl.
not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gia Abania, Raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for? Nargo? What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
So if I'm going to Doma now, I'm leaving 2 incomplete zones with ether currents behind? It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. And say, where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. And one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Ishtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. Kryl. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arenveld and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. She's asking for a gift there, isn't she? Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Zaffi, Liz, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. What? Laminsa? What Laminsa? Limsa. But I don't want to leave here yet. I want to complete my ether currents. But I can't still? Is that right?
You come back to the assigned leveling story.
Okay, so I've got to wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Here's something I missed. Here's a side quest. The hidden truth. Ah! It's an ether quest. Ah, private era. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Oriens for the interim. As an adventurer, I realise it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molko when you're ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Okay, I'll do this before I move on then. Wherever that is leading me to. Lieutenant Tala Molko. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Zaffi Era, the Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Balsar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. I pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honour. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Molko, Military Records Officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. So where's the Nanta battle maids right here in this town area now. And there's the keep that I didn't click on earlier. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. When the Gallians gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Gallian military, dispatched to other lands, from which they would never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Guardians first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Where? To the south. Oh, all the way down there, okay. I say all the way down there, but I've already explored down there. Oh, there she is. How did I miss her before? What are Gallians doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Oops. Ooh, ah. Oh, he's scared. She okay? Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Guardian soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Guardians should be too busy contending with the Resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. She has another quest for me. Is that another ether current? No. Oh. Should I do it anyway though? Probably not. I mean, I'm interested, but... Why did the... That's a bit odd, isn't it? For the first one to give an ether current, but then none of the others afterwards giving an ether current. Okay, well, back to Limsa Laminsa then, I guess. How much will that cost me to teleport? 500. Is there a quicker way to get there? Probably not. And sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't know what you're trying to play there. Okay, so where am I? I'm in Albania, and that leads to... Oh, actually, that does lead back to the Black Shroud. Oh, but that's Gridania. Well, at least I can fly again now. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Oh, why can't there be quicker ways around? So that leads to Thanalin. That leads to Kurthus, but there's none that leads to Lenosia. But I want to fly. Fine. No flying for me. Well, this is 400 gil now. I guess teleporting, going into changing map helped a bit. It lowered the price a little. Not entirely sure what floor that is. So I'll just try the drowning wench floor. Appendix. But it wouldn't be airship landing anyway, would it? Surely. Nah. Oh! I so forgot, Raptor. I just seen the quest here and I'm like, oops. I forgot, didn't I? What did I forget? Just can't come to Limsa Laminsa, and what did I forget when I was doing my glamours and stuff that you reminded me about, told me about. Oops, still went too far. Yep, I forgot to get the hairstylist quest. And I've just remembered as I got here. I can't do that now though. Ugh.
You gotta work on it.
True. Tatari should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all? Is Melwood lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, inasmuch as we will be travelling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defences. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carverlane of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the signs of the seventh dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. I'm just as surprised as his sister was, to be honest, that he's called on pirates. But kind of amused too that he has. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. So he's not convinced? Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh, Tataru! Oh, isn't she a cheeky girl? Nice. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugain in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Oh, Tataru. I love it. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. Alphino is thinking of ways you might pass the time. I say, we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alasei, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Zaffi and Liss? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Dorman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Zaffi. To Revenant's Toll. How much is that going to cost me? Eesh. Okay. There's Liz. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Into the Rising Stones. Hagiri. Greetings. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you signs have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead. Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 13th nation, 12th nation, 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Oh man, you are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the one river, our nation thrived proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Rosen? What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and a host of men and Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kayan has become a den for Garlean dogs. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Chopsticks! I gotta say, I used to be really good at eating with chopsticks, but I'm nowhere near as good as I used to be. gotten very lazy. Give me a fork or a spoon any day. Liz thinks it's time you return to Lim Solominsa. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Lim Solominsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. I don't want to teleport back there and spend more monies. I think I'm gonna have to though. Why am I so stingy with my money on here? Because I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough later on. You are returned. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we've left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugain. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Oh. Lisa, little darling. He's like, I know you're eating something yummy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What am I eating, darling? What am I eating? Board the Misery. Oh gosh, it's named Misery. Oh jeez.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Whoa! Whoa, what a nice sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Oh yeah, I wonder what Thancred's up to. I don't remember. Am I meant to remember what Thancred is up to? Or will he be in the story a bit later on? Maybe. For a pirate ship, it's still a very nice looking ship, isn't it?
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain!
Uh-oh.
You need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Oh. If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
I think I might stream a little bit longer today, seeing as I haven't streamed as long so far because of internet. But I will stop streaming when my parents want me to spend some time with them. But yeah, I'll try to stream just a little longer. Shall I? Raptor?
What?
Shall I try stream a little longer tonight? Oh no! Why did I do that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so silly. Right, I'm back on the ship. Good. Don't do that again, Zuffy. Naughty. Okay. I'm like, I'll go in this door. Sent me back to Linsa. Oh no. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I like how she knows things about the boat that she shouldn't know. I love it. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, naught more. But if you must know, the things, which he is so reticent to name, are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Sirens? Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. Ha! She said the same thing as me. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Alphino seems a bit unsure still. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Have I unlocked a dungeon? Do I have time for a dungeon? Will a dungeon pop at this time of the night? Is Raptor even in the mood for a dungeon at this time of the night? Hey?
We'll pop tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it will either. Oh no. Oh no! Here I was thinking, I'll have a longer stream. I'll stream a bit longer tonight. And then I get...
If you want me to log over.
Hey? You sure? It's not too late?
No, it's not about people.
Oh, I did not think of this. I knew that it'd been a little while, and I thought I'd probably be coming up to a dungeon soonish, but not this soon. Oh gosh, and look at my inventory. Oh my golly gosh. What a mess What am I so? Oh, jeez, I've got some sorting out to do inventory-wise too. Oh, dearie, dearie me. What a mess. It's because of all the profession work and then forgetting to sort out my inventory afterwards. Now I know why there was a door sending me straight back to Limsa Laminsa on this ship now. It makes complete sense. There is something I could do actually that I completely forgot about. If you think it's too late or it won't pop, I could always go do my White Mage class quest. Level 61. And I'm level 73, so looks like I've got a few of those to catch up on as well. Oh wait, do you have to patch yours first though? Because you haven't... Or had you patched it the other day? Even though your internet's like way faster than mine. I'm probably done in a few minutes anyway. I think mine only took about 13, 14 minutes. So you would be even quicker. Kissa? Kissa, Kissa? Kissa, baby? Really? Oh, really? Is that what you want, is it? He starts kneading the bed, allows it to say, come on, dear, come, fuss me. Fuss me, he says. But I'm about to queue for a dungeon, darling. Maybe. So was that a yes or a no, Raptor?
It's going now.
I'll give Kisa a quick fuss while I wait then. And back. Thank you. Are you on? Okay. Don't know how this is gonna go, but we can check. If not, it'll be the end of the stream. Probably. But oh, unless I decide to do White Mage quest, I guess. The Siren Song C. You're in the class you want to be in and everything? Cool. Oi! Average wait time 15 minutes. Oh no. I don't know if I want to wait that long. Do you? Oh. Yeah, my bad. Did you realise I was getting close to this one?
I should expect you to get to it.
So what do you want to do? Leave it till tomorrow? Okay. Oh, I don't like unlocking dungeons and group content at this time of the night. Or right near the end of the stream.
There we go.
Never mind! Oh, that was so close. I was just about to open the duty window and go, cancel! Yay, I look pretty like everybody else now. Or pretty-ish. Not as pretty though. I need to look prettier. Okay, let's cancel that. Oh, that felt weird. Oh my, look at that. I also forgot I'm not the best at dungeons at this time of the night. I can mess up really quickly or forget to do stuff. Sorry about that, real life interruption while trying to heal a big group, heal with the big group as well. And then my earphone fell out my ear and like, although I still had my instant cast heal ready if you got too low. Do you remember this dungeon fairly well? Is there any you don't remember very well?
More some new dungeons.
I mean, for me, I haven't. There's a fair few dungeons I haven't done more than once, so probably take a bit to remember them really well. Yeah. He says it's that time of the night. Give me attention. He's probably a bit hungry too, thinking about his up and coming pickies. I thought this was just a mob, or is this a boss?
Mob.
He's a baby. I actually like the look of that dress. Even though it's a weird looking boss. I'd wear a dress like that. I like character.
Cool. Oh.
That was unlucky. Please hold on, Kisa, hold on. Sorry.
Tired.
Hey?
One thing, tired.
You're feeling tired? Me too. It just hit me during the dungeon. I'm like, I didn't realise I was this tired. I'm like, I'm gonna mess up. Or Raptor's gonna say, Zaffy, do this, and I'll be like, what? Okay. Oh, I was too slow. That poor person was waiting for accommodation. Sorry, person. Do I get a cutscene now?
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Kugane, okay, that's how it's pronounced. I've got to remember that.
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Dome. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Higashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologise for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Despite travelling halfway around the world, Alphino is in no mood to take in the sights. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carverlane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price? You cannot be the first travellers seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carverlane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I travelled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. I love how it's raining in Kungane as soon as I get here. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Looks like a perfect, nice building to stop in for the night.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Kiss a baby.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I can explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And with that, I will stop there for tonight. Oh, unlocked. Oh, a Flatus Misery. Nice. Okay, I'll end it there for now. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me and chatting with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care, and I look forward to seeing you all next time. Until then, bye bye. See you later.